Okay. 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 Oh. Oh no, I have it. Everything's fine. I gotta. Oh, I gotta do two things. Oh, three things. I forgot. Hello, kid. Welcome back. How are you? Ah, ah, ah. You're good. Good to hear. Good to hear. I don't know. Where's my... Oh. Got it. Okay, drive safe. Have a good time. And if you're... Oh, wait. No, in a little bit. So you're still here. I was going to ask you how how the football game was. I don't know what the results were, so... Do tell. Gotta put that on live. The Raiders beat the Chiefs. Ugh, no. Not the Raiders actually winning. Be like that sometimes. Next time. You'll get them next time. We're going to do some paintings today. Hi, Deoxo. How are you? I just had a thought. Hold on. Oh boy. Pressing the space bar. Okay, drive safe. Bye, kid. How are you, Deoxo? Oh, okay, both of them are in here. I was worried. Actually, I'm still kind of worried because I don't have that much white paint. Gotta turn them upside down. Bye-bye. How are you doing, Deoxo, today? Hi, CB. Good evening. CB. You night owl? I'm winning. In spirit. In spirit. I actually was thinking about how I need to, like, tilt my camera down. Guess I'll do it right now. Just a smidgen. I feel like sometimes I look at myself and I'm like barely there. Aren't we all night owls? Yeah. Yeah, I wish that, you know, I could stay up late. But I mean, I do anyway, don't I? I do anyway. Hopefully, I'm going to pop out my chat and hopefully it works properly. Activity. Winning in spirit, indeed. Oh, aren't we all winning in spirit? Yes. Yes. Maybe. Yes, no, maybe. I don't know. Can you? You fell off your bike at work in the most, oh, not the most calamitous way you could imagine. Was it like a big, like, crash, boom, bang, lots of noise as well? Went over the handlebars? Knocked myself out for a couple of seconds. Oh my gosh, CB. What is going on with you? CB, that's so crazy. Not over the handlebars. That's kind of insane. Insane in the membrane. Oh, I did forget. Also. I really need to take these things off my wall because they're ugly. They're eyesores, but I have to like use pliers to pull them off because I can't like grip the sticky bits on the bottom. Also, I don't want to ruin my nails. Couple of days off at least. Yeah, true. Did you do it? Yeah, you said at work, so they all saw you. Hell yeah. At least you know you don't have to worry about them like not believing you. I mean, CB, if I saw anybody flip over their handlebars or just go over their handlebars whilst they're riding their bike, I'm gonna be concerned. No matter the age, by the way. No matter the age. It's crazy. I'm late as per, but like what's new? It's fine. I was getting ready. And I said, all the best streams happen when I'm late. Because, you know, I'm late to every one of them. You thought you got up straight away, but they're like, nah, you were last on the floor for about 10 seconds and didn't move. CB, geez Louise. Yeah, I would be concerned if somebody knocked themselves out for 10 seconds. Oh my God, I'd be so concerned. My TikTok stream is just lagging away. Come on now. Oh no. I think it's fine. I think I refreshed it. It's fine. It is really embarrassing. Like, I mean, like, not really, like, in the terms of, like, you should be embarrassed, but, like, I understand why you feel embarrassed. I would literally, like, die. I actually probably just would pass out, but I would just never get up again. I'd be like, and I'm dead here for the rest of eternity. Yes, 2,000 coins to the cosplay. I thought that was fun. Good cranium coins to good use. Yeah. I say I'll dig up a cosplay, but who knows? Maybe I'll buy like a small, like a cheapish one of some sorts. I've been wanting to still cosplay Gojo. I should cosplay Gojo, but not for the reasons you guys think. Bond would know why. It's because I'm evil. But yes, we're going to do some painting, which I actually don't think you were here when we crafted this the other day. Well, you may have been here, CB, for a short while, but it was a weekday, so. You know, I keep doing this. I keep moving things out of my way when I can just go. Except for actually, I do have to do this on my TikTok stream. You threatened to listen to 1989, but you didn't? You only got down to New Romantics, yeah. Maybe you're the New Romantics. Come along with me. What'd you think? Because I was just thinking, honestly, when I said that, I wish I would have recommended Midnight's first before 1989. Midnight's album is my favorite. Well, I do really love Life of the Showgirl, but like, I'm not including that one because that one just gets so much hate. So like, but Midnight's is like top 3. Welcome to New York is such a banger opener. It's like such a good first track. But you know what else has a really good first track? Midnight's. That was so iconic to listen to the first time. It was great. It was great. What was I doing? I think I wanted to open up my Logitech app real quick because I don't know if it will adjust the color or not. I think it's, oh, you know what? I've been lately not painting, or I've been not crafting with my pink lights on. Oh, wow. Well, that really helped. Yeah, that's great. I'm not turning I want my pink lights on. I like my pink lights. You can't stop me. I was watching TikTok and Schmimby, she uploaded a little Dollar Tree haul. I said, oh, fuck yes. This is my shit. So that was banger. Watch that. She got some Valentine's Day decorations. What was also, oh yeah, this. You know, my activity feed. Although it didn't tell me that you contributed it in my activity feed. I guess that's probably just activity feed. Which editions of Midnight 3M or Till the Dawn? Till dawn. Whichever one would be later. I'm with you from dusk till dawn. The only reason I know the difference between dusk till dawn is that song. Because they're like, I'll be with you all night. So dusk is going into the evening and dawn is going into the morning. Hi, Cake. How's it going? Okay, so this I actually don't need right now. This is a gloss. I don't even know if I'm going to be putting it on there, but I just decided, you know, be prepared or whatever. I do need to sand. I think I need to sand it a little bit. So something right there too. Got my baking sheet. We just doing some painting, you know, at Cake. You know the drill. I do have some fun streams planned for this weekend, so guys should definitely stay tuned for that. Definitely stay tuned. I don't really even need to sand this that much, but just a quick little sanding moment. I did not smooth that out very well. You know Karma and Anti-Hero, and that's it? Yeah, and those are bangers, aren't you? So that sets the tone for the whole album. Because there's some real good ones on there. I think it's still Dawn's favorite or not Dawn, sorry. I think it's still Pawn's favorite album. Damn, my wrist hurt, guys, and I hated it. Carpal tunnel setting in. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. I'll have you know, guys know, I have my gifts that I like made video going up on Saturday. So, oh yeah, this weekend I'm going to be streaming Friday and Sunday. Friday night and actually Sunday evening too. Sunday evening as well, yes. I'm assuming so. I'm pretty sure that's the time on Sunday. I'm probably like 97% sure that that's the time on Monday, but on Sunday for crimini's sake. But I work Saturday, and normally I actually prefer to stream on Saturday after work, but this week I was like, maybe I'll do no stream on Saturday so I can just chill after work and maybe get some other stuff done. And maybe even hang out with my friends, like online. not even the IRL ones. Like maybe I'll just play some games with some peeps off stream. You're washing bottles. It's no problem, Diaxo. No problem. Diaxo, hey, I know somebody who's having a baby. What are your what would you say some of your must-haves are? Like your non-compromisables for children. Well, for having a newborn specifically. Or just like those first couple of years of life. Whatever. Especially for a first-time mom. Don't worry, guys, it's not me. Espresso machine. That's that me espresso. That's your non-compromisable for a first-time mom, CD? They already have one. They already have one of those, actually, now that I think about it. Get one of those and you're golden. You're ready for those late nights. I don't really need to worry about the back too much. Ooh, it's a little bit ugly right there. Look at that. Wait, can you see that? You can't see it. Okay. Also, I'm thinking that I want to move actually the platform 9 3/4 sign and put this when it's finished there instead, and then I'll move it that like either down or over here or something. Yes. Also, I got a new calendar. Not that you guys get to see it, but it's there. It's January's. It's a travel one, and January's month is Japan, Kyoto, specifically. Because I'm pretty sure January's in there twice. Or no. Idiot. Pretty sure Japan is in there twice. Because it's on the back. You get to see all of them on the back. You ever just wish it was a surprise? Why do they put all the months on the back? Sometimes I think, I wish it was a surprise. But I can't help. I mean, I could just not look, but whatever. Could just not look. Do I need to sand all these little beads? I wish I would have. I can still do it. I was gonna say, I wish I would have flipped it over, but guess what? Free will. I can still do it now. There's not even a single drop of paint anywhere, so watch this. What's the reason I want to do that? Well, because that way I don't have like a lip going down and don't need another thing to rest my wrist on. My wrists really do hurt. Can't wait to go to the gym. But I really like went to town on my video that's going up this weekend yesterday. Like I freaking edited the shit out of that yesterday. I spent like 5 hours editing that. And that is a long time, and I know I'm still like a novice editor, so I'm not very fast. I mean, I'm pretty fast, if I'm being honest. And it was kind of a tedious video, everything, like, even though the video is not very long, it's only 25 minutes, but like, because I was like adding everything in, and then also downloading things and whatever, and adding effects, and, you know, whatever, blah, 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 blah. It took kind of long. But with the power of Adderall and my determination, I got it done. So I know what I need to do, and it's set up my little microphones soon. Now that I have, well, first of all, the only reason we were able to stream this tonight is because I got a little USB extender. So, woo! And I got it on sale, $8. $8, by the way. So that's pretty fabulous. A bouncer or swing for sure. Nasal saline drops. God damn it. Fuck you, Jeffree Star. Why am I here? Where did my TikTok stream go? I've already been buying them clothes because I thrifted some. Mexi. Man. I actually had 2 viewers over on TikTok. That's more than normal. Fuck you, TikTok. Fuck you. I actually think that it's maybe because I haven't been selecting a category, but whatever. I don't even fucking like you, TikTok, anyway. Okay. Well. Okay, wait, what was I gonna ask? Oh yeah, I was gonna ask why nasal saline drops. Nasal saline drops. That's just like a saltwater nasal spray, right? For a child, or not spray, I suppose, but something of the sorts similar. Come to the dark side, Tiki Sockers. I know the dark side literally being, well, it's like the dark side of and you're going from TikTok to like Jeff Bezos's platform. Man, I'm bummed. I hate when my TikTok stream does that. I don't know why it does that. Okay, this is not very... Should I just... Sorry if this sound bothers you. Not much I can really do about it. Close your ears. Babies be stuffy when they're born. It helps with you when... It helps when you clear their nose. Okay. Makes sense. Plus, if their nose is, like, dry, and you won't be able to tell unless it's, like... Do babies have bloody noses? Did I put highlighter on my nose? It really fucking looks like it, doesn't it? But I don't remember putting it on my nose. I'd be glowing. Mexi, as a father, would you say there's anything that helped you out a lot, like, for either of your children? Especially when they were young? Because I guess there's a dad involved in the... I guess, yeah, so I won't just ask the woman this time. I'll ask for a father, too. In what way? Anyway, anything that you, like, remember, like, being... Well, for young kids, right? Like, babies. Being like, damn. Maybe you didn't have it for the first one, or you did have it for the first one. You're like, I have to have it for the other one. Mostly, like, I guess practical things. Oh, yeah, Mexi was playing Arc Raiders with Sloth last night. I had the stream pulled up, but I was literally still working on editing stuff. And I was like, I gotta get this done. I can't even, no chatting today. No chatting. I don't really know if I need to sand these. These actually are pretty good. I can't believe I decided I'm gonna hand make these beads out of clay, guys. Yes. Oh, this one's a little bit wonky. Hopefully the string will go through it. I was thinking I could put like a needle through it. Also on Monday, oh. Well, actually, there was something that happened today that I wanted to talk about. Yeah, chair swing. Depends on the kid, definitely. They also have a lot of animals. So I'm like thinking like a chair swing. And they've got 2 ginormous dogs. Like, is the kid gonna get trampled? Maybe. I'd like to be in a chair swing, to be fair. Honestly, same. I could totally see myself just like doom scrolling, but in a bouncy chair swing. Hell yeah. Okay, now I'm gonna need some more Mod Podge. I need to just buy a big old bottle of this stuff. I really like me some Mod Podge, guys. Can't lie. So I'm putting this on before I put any paint on because I'd say it helps seal the clay a little bit and helps keep the stuff on it, the paint on it. I can hold it and do this. It's not that big of a deal. One thing is that I am messy as hell, and I really don't mind being messy at all. Like, especially when it comes to like paint and stuff. Well, I'm messy in general, but like, you know, people are like, oh, I don't want to get the paint everywhere, or I don't want to get this on my hands. Nah, girl, that ain't me. Get it on my hands. Hi, Fellivore. How are you today? Fellivore, guess what? I wrote the other day on Monday. Pretty good, right? Pretty awesome to me. It was only like I started a little like short story of basically I wanted to get to know the characters in my book better. So I started writing a little short story actually. So that like about one of the characters in the book, but it's not about involving the main character. Well, it kind of involves the main character, but you know, told from a perspective. Still sick and not getting better. How long have you been sick, Fellivore? At least one of us wrote this week. Hey, I'm not gonna lie, it's been It's been a long, long time. I mean, at least 6 months since I've written something. Probably more, because I'd say it's probably been a year since I've written anything. I mean, I've been writing like little poems and stuff, but like but writing involving my story, it hasn't. No. It's been a very long time, but it's fine. It's fine. The funny part is I wrote during the night time, and like the whole point of me, like, because basically I stopped writing for a while because I really struggled to focus because I have ADD, and no H. I don't know why I always want to say that. Oh boy. So I got my diagnosis so that way I could get medicated, so that way I could write. And well, now I've been taking Adderall for 6 months at least, 7, 8 months. Freaking haven't written till yesterday. But the thing is that it was at night, so it was like around the time my Adderall was wearing off anyway. So it did not matter. It did not matter. What was the short story about? I've been sick this year. Basically, since the new year. Okay. Ooh, 7 whole days. That sucks. Did you see anybody? Like, did you see friends and stuff on New Year's? Were you around people? Is that why you got sick, you think? You haven't written poetry in months. For a while I was doing a challenge where I would solve the wordle of the day, and then I would incorporate that word into a poem just to get myself writing something. It was fun, but I don't always want to write with the wordle. What was the word? Oh wait, I don't know if you want me to tell you what the word of the day was today. I can't remember. Oh, you're not going to use it in a poem, but maybe you want to solve it. I don't know, but definitely not using that word in a poem. So it was just funny. So sometimes they were good, sometimes, and also, broaden my vocabulary. But it wasn't like about being good. It was just about getting myself to write, because I definitely have like a lot of like fear around creating and writing and stuff. You guys like my nails? Did them just for you. Have little gems on them. A little something. Wait, pause. Back real quick. They look nice. Thank you. Thank you very much. On Friday, just saying, I should be streaming another game with Pawn. This game you guys are familiar with. It's going to be Minecraft. But we're going to we're going to start the challenge where we're tied together and we share health. So we share health, we take damage if the other person takes damage, and we share like experience and like hunger. And there was something else I think that we share. Secrets, maybe. Yes, just write something. But a lot of times when I'm feeling like that, because when I started writing yesterday, like my little short story, I was like, oh, wow, this is a lot of fun. I was like, wow, this has been fun. I didn't get to finish it though. Well, yeah, I didn't get to finish it. I don't know. How long is a short story? I don't know if I'm like using the right word. Map making is just freaking, and honestly, I'm also putting off some map making because I really need to do a little bit of expanding on what I was originally thinking. And yeah. Yeah. And it sucks extra because it's...
Holy fuck.
Siren! Calls! Sorry, I just called you by your own name. What the hell? Hi. Hi. I'm Yummuvodu, everybody. Or Josu is good. I did say Siren. That's how I know you. Oh my gosh. Wait, did I say this last part right, though? Hi. How's it going? Shout out. Thank you, Mexi. Also, it's really hard to... Isn't it / shout out? Yeah. 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 All right. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. I'm just doing a little painting today. I sculpted this the other day from air dry clay. And we're going to do some painting today. And then I also made these little beads. I made these little beads for it too. Going to be painting those as well. And I want to hang it up. I've got Mod Podge stuck to me, but behind me somewhere when we're done. It's going to be like a little evil eye moment. How is your stream? Mass Effect Legendary Edition. What's that? What is Mass Effect Legendary Edition? And hi, Natalie. Thank you for joining. And that would be okay. Awesome. Thank you, TikTok, or thank you, Twitch, for that. Sick sci-fi game trilogy. Okay. So is the Legendary Edition, is that just like all of them grouped together, or is that one singular of the game? Is it a story mode sort of game? Mass Effect games are good. Jeez. So many hours on you? Oh, on Mass Effect. I read that as me. I mean, like, all right, you got hours of on you? But no, Mass Effect, I got you. RPG story with shooter. Okay. Have you played them before? Where's Cake? Cake! Like peeling Mod Podge off my fingers now. Hours at Philipware. Imagine that was a thing. Wish it was, just for this one moment in time. Well, that's good, though. I'm glad that sounds like a fun game. I've been wanting to play more story games lately. Instead, I played Carry the Glass the other day and yelled at my friend. And this weekend, I'm going to be doing... I was just talking about I'm going to be playing Minecraft, but I'm going to do the, like, Tied Together challenge, if you guys have seen that at all, where you share health. You share a health bar, and you take, like... If one person takes damage, then obviously, like, the other person's taking the damage as well. You share experience and hunger. So, seems pretty cool to me. I shouldn't have put that on its back, but that's okay. Yeah. Okay. Did I... I think I set down one bead. And I was like, wait. Oh, no, it wasn't this one. Well, that's all right. That's all right. But, well, I don't know. Hold on. What was I saying, Fellow? Short stories are normally around 500 to 1,000 words. Oh. Yeah. Short story, then. I also had to, like, look up. I was like, how long should I make my chapters? I mean, it really just depends, right? Chapter is like anything. But I think an average chapter is around, like, 3,000 words. That's what I've been aiming for. But I kind of forgot. So, you know, you don't write for a while and you make changes to the story in your head. And then you go back and you're like, oh, those are only changes in my head. Now I have to actually freaking write them. Stupid ass. You think novel chapters are longer? What's the difference between a freaking novel and a hello? Why is everything in literature so pretentious? It feels like sometimes. I'm like, what the hell? The one thing that sometimes gets me about like just the whole category of writing is that it is like, to me, it's an art form, right? Like writing to me is an art form, but it's one of like the things that like there's so way too many rules to follow sometimes, I feel like. You know what I mean? And people will be upset if you don't follow the rules. Why can't I just like, zap like right into the... What do you use to write, fellow? Or like, what do you write in application-wise? I forgot a lot, but I think a novel is normally a series. Okay, just a novel is a series. Okay. Reedsy. Okay, I've never heard of Reedsy. My dad bought me Scrivener. He's a big fan of writing in general. He also likes to write, but he's a loser who doesn't ever try to publish his stuff. And he bought me Scrivener. 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 Yeah. I can see the application on my desktop. Okay, what colors do I want to... Maybe I do need to turn my normal lights on, guys. Where's my phone? I love technology. Yeah, Scrivener, which obviously I can't compare it. Yeah, V as in Victor. Yeah. Yeah. Here. Hear thee. That's how you spell it. Well, I feel like that making the choice to not publish them is completely okay, but that's not why my dad doesn't do it. I think it's just like that, like a lack of drive, and also, wow, I can see clearly now. The rain has gone. My pink lights are gone. But now it's sad looking and not as fun. I can't believe Cake's not here for the raid. Cause that's her girl. Calls. That's her girl. But yeah, opting out of publishing is totally like normal. I'm mad though because I guess I should have paid closer attention. But I guess when you come in on a raid, you get hit with ads anyway. That's why I freaking hate ads. I hate ads on this stupid freaking website, man. You're like Keki's friend, yes. Yes, I know. That's like our mutual viewer for ages. For all of eternity, I feel like. But I love it. I love it though, because actually I also recently started playing with this other girl who she watches, and she's like who introduced us. I'm like, girl, you do know me a little bit. I guess you've been watching me for how many years? I guess you might know who I would get along with. I get it. And way too many rules to follow, especially when it comes to fantasy. I know, and I'm like, bro, this is the most creative form of fantasy. I'm allowed to do whatever I want. I'm gonna make a book that is just to piss everybody off. How about that? That would be something that I would do. That would be something. Okay. So I definitely want to do just... Oh, Cake! You're here! I knew you were somewhere. You had been here a second ago. I was like, where did she go? I was thinking about doing pink. So basically... Oh, actually, pause. You guys remember when I rescued that dog, Jeff? Well, I named this scene in my thing Jeff, but it's actually the Evil Eye picture now. So this is like the colorway. This one that I just put on my screen obviously is made of glass, so obviously it ain't really gonna look like that, but still the colors and also the beads. I have okay, I hope you feel good, better, calls. I hope it goes well. I hope it's awesome, and thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, and I have like string. Oh, right. I think I already talked about the string though. Oh, strings. Cake has been summoned. Yes. I sent the beam all the way to all the way to Canada. Forgot where it was. I forgot. I do have this black paint too. Maybe I should use that. Just because I've got the tubes as well. It don't really matter. So I really like this blue here. I think I want to make it darker though for the outer. So this ring on the outside, that's going to be the dark blue here. Okay. Then we're going to do a white. Then light blue. Then black. Pupil. So keeping it very simple. The reason I decided to stick with the blue and not go with pink like I was thinking of, because with this, there are multiple different color variants of it that like symbolize different things. And the pink is like one for like relationships and things like that. It doesn't have to be romantic relationships, but I thought because, you know, I stream and I am building relationships with you guys that it might be fun to do pink. But with my Minecraft diamond sword back there, and it's like the only blue thing, I thought cohesiveness wise, the blue might be nice back there as well. Another little blue moment. And also, I do like the traditional meaning because this is like the traditional colorway, which is the blue, which is just like protection. And I would like to be protected from the creeps online. So we're going to do that. We're going to do that. But I think I want to go aquamarine and add some black to it. And honestly, maybe we'll just do this and add white to it for the center bit here. Hi, Fellivore. It's always a joy to talk to you about writing. I love to be able to talk to you about that because actually, I don't really know if anybody else enjoys writing like I do here. So it's nice. It's nice to have you here. Thank you for stopping by. I'll be live on Friday if you're free. I'm gonna be playing Minecraft, like I said. So we'll see how that goes. Okay, should I do the back first? I don't know if I want to do the whole back anyway. I think I always end up wasting paint. I'll probably do like the sides into the back a little bit, but I don't really need to do the whole back because it's gonna be on the wall. Ain't nobody gonna see that. Ain't nobody gonna see that. So have a good rest of the stream. Thank you. Thank you again. Hope you have a great day. Yes, and I hope you feel better. Yeah, what CB said. Feel better. Also, what would be great is if I got some, like, mixing tools. But instead, I suffer. And I use my paintbrushes. So, I'm probably gonna... Well, no, I think that might be enough. No, I'm definitely gonna need more black. Because, like, how dark do I really want it? Oops. Oops. Hitting my microphone. Also, I got lo-fi playing today, guys. Thought that would be a nice change of pace. Sometimes I feel like music is so like personal. And also all I've been wanting to listen to lately are sad songs. And I thought, don't really want that to be the mood. So it's probably gonna be too much. Or maybe it'll be just enough. I don't know how to mix paint properly, so I just suffer. But I like this color so far. Good sign. Also, just got this baking sheet, by the way. My mom probably not going to be pleased to know that I'm painting on it. But you see, the thing about being an adult, because she's the one who bought it, right? But it was a Christmas gift. And the thing about being an adult, I can do whatever the hell I want. So, and guess what? It's going to come right off of this baking sheet. I already know, because you know why? I painted on some dishes as well that I have, because I don't have a paint palette. I was thinking that maybe one of the things that I could make is a freaking paint palette out of clay. I thought, oh, that's fun. I need to get some more clay though. This was like the last bit of air dry clay that I have. I also need some more polymer clay, because the polymer clay is what I want to make cakes and like Mexi's little figures out of. But I definitely need more. So we'll see how that goes. But the fun thing about acrylic paint is that whenever I get it not where it's supposed to be, it just dries and then I can paint right on over it. So that is just great, in my opinion. Damn, I really like this color. More teal than I wanted, or than I anticipated. But I like it a lot. I also need to make sure I'm doing thin coats, because I love to just paint this sucker thick as hell. But yes, you get a figure. I know. I was looking at Mexi, do you know that you're the first listed on my founders badges on here on Twitch, by the way? Yeah, wait, actually, do you rock your founders badge, Mexi? The fuck? Put that shit on. Mexi Pie the Goat, in my opinion. Well, guess what? In my opinion, too. Mexi Pie the Goat, in all of our opinions. Mari, hi. It's going pretty good. How are you? Did I say your name right? Or is it more of like a Maury? More or Mar? How do you not have one? I'm embarrassed. Probably because you were a child at the time. Probably because you didn't have a job. I did like seeing my new badges. Because the founder's badge is ugly and you don't get to customize it. I wish I could customize it. Why is it not an option to be able to customize like every single badge on here? What the hell, Twitch? What the hell is you doing? Oh, sorry. I can't wait. I really need to get my little microphone set up that I attached to my shirt so that I don't have to do this. Because I like tweak every time I hit my freaking microphone. Pisses me off so bad. Put the founder's badge on. The founder's badge is ugly. Somebody needs to show that I'm funny. It will show the people that I'm cool and I'm entertaining. Widowy. Okay. Okay. Who redeemed that? I'm just seeing wrist stretches. Yummuvodu, 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 Yummuvodu. How did that get redeemed? Where is it? Wait! I'm confused as hell right now. Because Did I make it the alert for all of my channel points or something? No, CV, stop! Guys! I have to boogie every time. I'm gonna accidentally drop this. Hold on. Something's gonna go wrong. Oh my God, stop it. Guys! Stop it. Guys! Hold on. Oh, I know what it is. Wait. Guys! Okay. I think I fixed it. You guys, you can't do it again anymore. It might go off again, though. I don't know. Has the little picture been popping up somewhere around here, though, for a couple seconds on the channel points redeem? Well, actually, no. Yeah, actually, it would have, though. This greater than lo-fi. Oh, the Sim song's definitely not going to work. I didn't know I actually... Hold on. How do I refund you, Cake? Oh, yes. You do get your stretches. And some heavy breathing. Oh, my gosh. How do I refund you? Hold on. First of all, I didn't realize that I enabled the Sim song. I must have done that accidentally. Second of all, you guys heard the woo though, right? Really, I should make it my own voice. All right, I'll do that. I'll just clip that. Where's the little... Wait, is it at the beginning? I forgot how to do it. It's been so long since I've actually had to, like, refund channel points. You don't need the points back, you're rich. Yummuvodu, 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 yummuvodu. The best part is that, like, my friend made that song for me. That's an original Yummuvodu theme song. When I tell you that it's a theme song, it's one of a kind. He recorded that for me. Yeah. Yummuvodu. I gotta get some vocals on that shit. All right, what did I miss whilst we were doing all that? Bro can't mod her own channel. I can, but I just forget. You know how it is. I know I've refunded points before. How? I don't know. But at least I know you, Cake, so it's not as big of a deal. You know. When I find it, you might just suddenly have 2,000 more. But don't forget, though, if you want to add to the channel points goal for me to do a cosplay stream, I just thought that was like a fun and free way to like, you know, incentivize channel points, but also like that way you can use them for something. That could be fun. But it's also free. I know you already did. But I was just saying, in general. You're not the only one with channel points here, Cake. Okay? I wish though, because the one thing that in my activity feed, it does not tell me when people add to goals. To the channel bits. Channel points. Fucking holy shit. Jeez. It really should, because I do see it in chat, but like I obviously have bad memory. Like when I said somebody already did it earlier, I just can't remember who. I think it was CB. Yeah, CB, because he said good use for channel points, huh? Yeah, see, CB knows. One thing I like also about having the chat on the screen is that you can tell whenever I think of something before you guys say it and before I see it. Isn't that nice? So you know that I'm not that stupid. Hold on, I need to drink my water. I should have gotten a little drinky drink. A little carbonated water action. Look. Wait. Actually, I can't show you it. I'm about to dox myself. I can probably show you. Hold on, let me see. No, I can't. I did do another. I wanted to say I did show you my junk journal. I did like an actual junk journal, and it's like made of, but it has like a bunch of receipts on it and things, and it's all torn up and stuff, and it's not really legible, but you never know. Some people are fucking weird. I was at the gym today and I saw this girl. She was like a quarter of the size of me, and I was just having a female energy moment because that girl was jacked as shit and stronger than she looks. I love that. I was looking at my butt in the mirror yesterday, 2 days ago, and I thought, damn, it looks different. You know, I've always had a fat ass. What can I say? But like, I was like, maybe it's because there's more muscle. You saw that post? I didn't post about it, did I? Who? Oh, I posted a butt pic. Actually, you know what's funny? That was from longer ago. This was actually like literally just the other day. That picture was from like the beginning of December, I think. So I know. I thought I was like, oh yeah, wrong butt. Well, same butt, different day. But I'm interested because like, obviously, like I am getting stronger. So I just like to, it's been fun to see like, you know, the muscle like changes in my body as I've gone more and more. Although obviously I did take some time off because your girl was hard at work making crafts because I'm Santa's little fucking elf. So, you know, Santa's little elf. I was thinking, actually, I was just watching an episode of Friends, and Monica, she was like saying she wanted to smash Chandler, but whilst he was dressed up as Santa Claus. I get that a little bit, actually, though. I think I would smash Santa Claus, personally. So, there's that, if anybody wanted to know that. Because, you know, I'm not really into roleplay, but, like, Santa Claus, though? Sheesh. And maybe it's just because of Santa Baby. She kind of made him sexy. Who's the original singer of Santa Baby? Santa Baby. You know who I still want to do a cover of that and like release it? Freaking Lana Del Rey, ho. Where is my Christmas album, Lana? Because one year she posted herself like just singing the Santa Baby song. Where's the official release, ho? There's something stuck to my brush, but whatever. Oh, you refunded those points for cake. Thank you, Mexi. What section is it in? Look at Mexi. Best lead moderator to ever exist, by the way. Cake, what the hell? What the hell? It's in mod view. Okay. I am in mod view, but you know what? Or I think I am. But you know what? It's all warped right now. So it's all warped. So. Okay, stop. I keep hitting my mic, so I'm really sorry about that, guys. Sorry, not sorry. Oh. Sorry. Yeah. The thing is that you would be appalled by the way my stream manager looks right now. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. It's crushed right now. Basically, because for my chat, remember how my chat was like not loading for a few days? Like 2 weeks ago or a week ago, really. It was just like the messages weren't loading. And for some reason, the only way that they would like consistently load is if I wouldn't pop out my chat box, which normally I pop it out. Oh, I bet yours looks freaking. I can't believe that, Mexi, you said that you only watch streams on freaking mobile. And then it really got me thinking, though, Mexi. I'm not going to lie. You've really got me thinking. But in general, though, just that statement, I was like, what the hell? I never watch streams on mobile. Like, literally, probably like, I mean, I would maybe say 10% of the time that I watch streams, it's on mobile. I watch them more on my TV than I do on mobile. But yeah, CB, then it got me thinking. I was like, damn, I bet most of my viewers watch on mobile. And I was like, well, I think because in my head, I constantly like am thinking about what things look like on a desktop instead of what they look like on your phone screen. So it really got me thinking about like stream alerts and stuff like that. So thank you, Mexi, for broadening my mind. But I feel like that's probably like pretty, well, I don't want to say call everybody shit like me, but I will say like that's probably a more common sort of like thing that's forgotten about than not, because like streamers, I would say they probably don't watch on mobile very often. They're probably on their little setups, right? 7 years of watching you on a phone. Yeah, but like, don't you have a laptop though, Cake? I just cannot. You guys are crazy. No. I can't see. Dry. It looks way darker on cam, not gonna lie. It's way more greenish. Wait, maybe if I... Wait, I'll let it dry. After it dries, I'll hold it up here, and you might be able... No, it still looks pretty more blue. I am also mildly colorblind, so I don't know. I was not going to think that you sell feet pics. That's not really what I was thinking, to be honest, Kink. I curled my hair today, and honestly, really liked it. Usually I don't... Was I talking about this the other day? Or maybe I was just thinking it. But basically, the last time I curled my hair, which was a while ago, my hair was like was shorter. And I think most of the other times I've curled my hair's been shorter. And I haven't curled my hair when it's been like this length or longer in a very long time. And I was like, maybe that's why I didn't like it. Because I think, you know, when I curl my hair, it obviously gets shorter in length anyways because the hair is curled. But also, I was thinking, wow, I really wish I could use my Bluetooth earbuds. Thank you, Microsoft, for being fucking useless. Thank you, Windows 11. Cake, I read that so wrong. I thought you said your grandma passed away today. I thought, oh my God, bomb, hello. Did not prepare me. But what'd she sass you out for? I mean, I bet she deserved it, honestly. You're my face. Yeah, I bet. I was like, oh my God, I wasn't ready. I'm not ready to do that. To console or. Oh yeah, guys, guess what? Bad news, bears. My dad switched insurance, and my therapist is like, yeah, I'm not credentialed under that insurance. I'm so upset because I don't want to find another well, it's not that I don't want to find another therapist because I'm sure I can find one that I like, okay? But I've just spent the last, like, I don't know, how many months have I been in therapy now? Like 4 months? Unpacking all of this shit, okay? And now I have to do it all again with a new therapist because I have to actually tell them why I'm upset. I think I turn my mic up too much. Shut up, yummuvodu. Shut up. I turned it up the other day when I was playing Mario Kart. Was that loud enough?
69 noise.
69. I thought you said noise. 69. I can replay it. Let's turn it up and replay it. Because that seemed kind of quiet. Pause. That was Mexi's custom sub. And it was really small. We're going to make it bigger. Oh, right. Back to alerts home. Edit alerts subscriptions. Wait. Oh, but you chose the image, Mexi. You chose the image. Okay. I got it. But it is a custom little noise. It's me. I'm the custom little noise. Yeah, I'll let you pick. Good. Okay, I'm glad. It is a different little default one than the Snoopy, but it's not really that special. But I'm gonna replay it here. Because I wanna see it. And thank you for the sub, Mexi. That's really not that loud, is it? Or is it loud?
69 noise.
I guess my system sounds are turned down a lot. But was it? I turned it up like 20%. Yeah, 30% even. Was it loud enough? Looks like you were actually upset along with being concerned for my well-being. That was funny as shit. What the hell? It's funny that I'm concerned, Cake? Not super loud, but you heard it. Turn it up more. 100%. I think that's good.
69 noise.
Meow, meow. I don't know. I clipped myself. I was just playing. We were playing Repo. It was when I picked up the little fucking hypnotic thing. But I clipped myself and I said, this could be a sound bit. Mexi's custom alert. Although it's also, I think, the same sound for John Joe, too. Not that, you know. Not that we're even sure that he exists anymore. You like it? Okay, good. Okay, good. I thought it was fun. I want to add more of those soon. Anyway, we were talking about her mom, because I'm going to be for real. She's going to die soon. May she rest in peace, my Scorpio friend, right? She's a Scorpio, right? She's fucking tired of living and went downhill over the last bit now. Anyway, she said something and I was like, well, at least you're not going anywhere. And you ain't moving. You get old and you got all this shit running in your head. I kid you not, she looks at me and says, and I don't think you realistically gonna be moving out of my house, let alone this town with all this shit going on in your head. She fucking clocked your ass, Cake. So quick. So quick. Okay. That's what it. Oh no, it kind of looks the same color. It's definitely more green toned in person, but that's okay. That's okay. She really clocked your ass though, honestly. You know what someone old bitch said to me today? First of all, I don't like this woman. She's always like fakely nice to me. It's just a client, a recurring client at my job. But I know she's a big fucking Trumpy, okay? So, well, how do I know that? Because she was fucking wearing Trump merch, okay, guys? So, pretty plain and clear, right? So, I don't like this woman. And I'm not saying it's just because of that, because actually, though, I know that like half my clientele at work is going to be big fucking Trumpies, and I like some of them. So, because that's just the demographic that I live in, okay? It's just how it is, okay? Anyway. Today she goes, are you like getting over or getting like a sick or a cough or something? And I was like, no. She's like, oh, it sounds like it. Okay, my bad. Fuck. All right. Fucking weird thing to say. But she fucking stuck with that shit. Let me tell you. I thought, sometimes you put your foot in your mouth, right? And then you back off. Nah, she just went with it. All the way through. Okay. My bad. I should have said, well, you sound like you don't fucking stand for equal rights, but that's just me. That's what I should have said. Oh, man. I don't really know how far in I want this to go. I think that's probably good. I should have. And then I would have gotten fired. And then I would have been fired. All right, let's go ahead and paint the back side of this just a smidgen. Not all the way in, though, because I don't need to. The crazy thing is like, so it's like the way I am like graded and how they view my sessions, right? Because there's like a certain percentage chance that they're not going to even see the session that I say these things in, right? Unless the lady were to report me, which she's exactly the type that would. So let's start there. But if she didn't, there's only like a certain percent chance that they're going to even see that I said that. Today, I did something completely wrong. I realized too late, and I didn't know what to do, because I was like, I can't undo this. So I just went with it. I just went with it and hoping for the best here. We'll see. Probably we'll hear about it tomorrow if I did something wrong. But we'll see. We'll see. Because, like, mostly, though, I'm afraid they're going to blame my cat. Because Lena did, like, jump on my desk. But I'm pretty sure she jumped on my desk after it had already been too late in the transaction. But I think that I still didn't realize until after she had jumped on my desk, if that makes sense. So, like, I had already done what I did before she jumped on my desk. So, like, it wasn't her that distracted me. But at the same time, I did not realize until after. And yeah, we'll see. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe somebody else will do their job wrong, and so then it won't go back on me. They'll just do their job wrong. But I was just like, well, yeah, gotta do what you gotta do. Gotta do what you gotta do, man. But yeah, I can't believe that woman said that to me. I thought that is crazy. At the same time, kind of respect it. Unfortunately, I am sometimes my thoughts are like mean enough, I suppose, that I kind of respect it that she just did that. But at the same time, I'm like, damn, what did I do? Because actually, I'm very nice to her. I think she really likes me, because, you got that customer service voice going, customer service attitude going. They love me there, But she did not. I was like, maybe she's having a bad day. Because that is just crazy. Sounds like it. Oh! She could have literally made anything up. She could have said, oh, you know what? Now that I hear you more, it sounds fine. It must have been the speaker. I almost said something like that. Something like, oh, it must have been the speaker. Just because it was awkward. But I didn't. Because you know who made it awkward? Her, not me. So it's not my job to clean it up. Not my job. And I was proud of myself for that. Because I'm always trying to diffuse any sort of awkward tension. But not today. I said, sorry, babe. Not my problem. We can sit in this awkwardness. I just said, oh, nope. Yep. And then I just was like depositing her shit or whatever. I like it. Picasso. Honestly, feel like I've made this fucking design like so many times lately. And the truth is, this is the third time that I've made something in this design. But the first time, I didn't like it, so I redid it. And it was a gift, and I gave it to my mom. And then this is like the other time now. I'm like the third time, but it still feels like a lot. No, this is why you gotta find some winter boots, Cake. You gotta find some winter boots. Avoid the wet socks. She would have been like, no, the speaker sounds fine. Yeah, she probably would have. She would have been like, yeah, speaker sounds fine. Your voice is just fucking ugly. It was kind of early, so maybe my voice was a little groggy still. But honestly, I think I had been working already for about 45 minutes to an hour. So at that point, I don't really know. Do I sound sick, guys? I think I sound the exact same. So. And the other thing that's kind of crazy is that yesterday I spent the whole day like not speaking. So like my voice was just not hoarse at all, right? Like I just genuinely because I was off on Tuesday and I literally spent the entire day editing. I was not talking to people. So yeah. She definitely, I don't know. She's something. I don't want to hold this. Okay. Yeah, Facebook is crazy. Facebook is crazy for shit like that. Actually, I should put this in here too, honestly. That shit's getting hard as a rock. Hard as a motherfucking rock. All right, here's my white paint. Did you work yesterday, Maxie? How was work? No, you didn't work yet. Yeah. You don't work tonight, do you, Maxie? Or did you work yesterday? Okay. I'm probably gonna need more than that, but we can start there. You're off tonight. Nice. Holla. Holla. I think I'm gonna be playing some Repo this weekend. On Sunday, I hope, with Keikos and Cam and Kennedy. Damn, I really missed the memo on the k sounding names. call me Kamu Kozu. I thought you were saying my name, and I was like, when the fuck did this agree to that? Nope. Keikos. At Keikos on Twitch, which is CAKOS. Twice, I think. Not Camus. Oh, no. No. Don't call me that, actually. Okay. I think it's dry enough to flip it over. Ew, it looks like my fingers are peeling. But it's just Mod Podge. Mod Podge. I already accidentally broke off some of my gems that were on my thumbs. They were butterflies on the this corner on the side. I guess on the inner corner or the outer corner. I guess technically it would be the outer, but it's kind of the inner. Anyway, broke those right off. It's kind of hard to keep some gems on, because with some of them, they really stick. They stick pretty flat. No, it doesn't hurt when they break off, luckily, because it's just breaking off of like the gel polish itself, because it doesn't feel like I'm actually chipping a nail. You know what hurts, though? If you have fake nails on and those break, right? I've had that before, and that fucking hurts like a motherfucker, bitch. It's so bad. So bad. Is it dry yet? I caught it. Yeah, those hurt like a motherfucker when they break off. Is this the right order? Yes. Yes, quite. What if I painted it like ivory? How do I make the color ivory? I don't really like the color white. How do I mix the color ivory? Is it yellow? I'll Google it. How to make ivory with white with a tinge of yellow. Yeah, I think I want to do that. But I'm pretty sure the only freaking yellow I got is this. Oh, wait, maybe I'll. Freaking, I got this neon yellow here, but I don't want to use that one. I think I'm going to use the warm yellow. This freaking yellow is so bright. You guys can't even tell how. Yeah, there you go. It's pretty freaking neon. But this one's more like. It's going to be such the. Oh, you turned the Founder's badge on. It looks so good. I noticed. Fuck, see? I'm so bad. Did you know that I can revoke Founder's badges? Because I revoked one. Because I found that out. Is this a tinge? Okay. Okay. You know what? If we don't like it, we can always redo. But I kind of like it. You guys can't even tell that it's ivory. Oh, it kind of looks yummy. Can you see that? Does it look yummy? Like you might want to eat it. If they aren't subbed, you can do it. Well, actually, Mexi, I think you're the only one that's subbed. Still, so I thought about revoking more, to be honest, but I wasn't sure if it's worth it, because it's not like I can pick. Because if I could have just gone in and given like Cake one, then I would have. But it's basically like you delete one, and then it's just like the next person that subbed on the list. But you don't get to like see how long the list is. It just appears. So I might be there for ages. Who knows? Probably not though, but you never know. Wait. Go off, queen. The yellow looks great. Or sorry, the ivory. You wonder who I removed? You probably know. But I guess you could maybe think that it's a couple of different people. But it's probably not the one that you think the most, actually. Honestly. It's not one that it should be, actually. Now that you say that, hang on a second. Wait a second. Wasn't I in a serious relationship at the time? Shouldn't it be them? Damn. He hated me so bad. Damn a lamb. Didn't even think about that, actually. And I know that you didn't really mean anything by what you just said, but that definitely, like, made me think, oh. You weren't thinking him, actually? Yeah. I was thinking maybe that's who you think, but. Oh, fucking prick. It's okay, I have a little extra. It's fine. Yeah, you can't move them back, Maxie. Never again can you replace that badge. Honestly, the names on the list, there was, other than you, Mexi, and the person that I removed, I did not recognize the other ones. I was like, who are these people? You know, maybe I'll try and take the time, at least to, like, make it so it's a list of people that I might recognize. Reveal stream. No. I'm not sure about that. I don't know who would pop up. I don't really know. Oh, actually, I did know one. It was actually, you know who else was on the list? You guys know Jacob. Tricks, all of the above. He was one of them because he's a real one. But he's still not subbed. I could remove his ass. Freaking fake ass. No. I like Jacob. He's a good guy. We just don't really talk anymore. So that's the only reason he's not around. He doesn't even really play games that much anymore, I don't think, so. But you guys know, I guess this isn't too much information. You guys know Smadge sometimes will come in. He's coming to my Twitch streams. He also comes to my TikTok. But he's like, they were like friends. IRL. That's how, like, they know each other. I was like, oh, right. Who was one guy from Mixer? Someone with a Q or a K. Oh yeah, Krova. Whatever happened to him? Krova, where are you? He really just disappeared one day. Isn't that crazy how people just do that? Did I do something? Sometimes I'm like, did I say something? Because I be saying shit. But that I shouldn't. Oh yeah, he didn't like Twitch. Not my fault, Krova. Mixer don't even exist anymore. And I know I moved preemptively, but boy, did I predict that shit. It's because I'm psychic as fuck, guys. I wanted Mixer to work, but I was like, this just doesn't seem right. It's honestly, Kick gives the same exact feeling that Mixer did. I hate to say it, but because I am all for people, like, challenging Twitch as a website, like, for competitors. I think the only thing that actually is a valid competitor, and I don't even freaking like it, is TikTok as a live streaming platform. There's a lot of streamers, even gaming streamers. I don't even know if they stream on Twitch. They just stream on TikTok, man. It's crazy. Crazy. Beats still comes around, Cake, though. He has a different name on here. I just forgot. You know who I think about? Heist. Yeah, it's cities. He got lost in migration. This is funny. I don't know who you guys are talking about. I don't know what's going on. I like scrolled up to try and figure out what the hell is going on. Yeah, I hope Heist is good. Not the ad break again. Somebody kill me. Somebody in my suffering. Okay, I'm really glad that I decided to go for an off-white color. I hate the color white. Even on my wedding day, well, if I ever decide to get married, I mean, actually, I've been thinking about that a lot. I don't know if I ever want to get legally married again, but I think I would like to have a wedding still. But I don't think I want to get legally married. I don't know if there's really any purpose to that. I think it's just kind of sexist. Tax breaks, maybe? Maybe if you actually got married again, you could actually have a wedding. Well, I don't know if I don't legally want to be married. I would have a wedding, though. You can have a wedding. You don't have to be legally married. Freaking, you know? You can, it's just, I want it to just be a celebration of like commitment and love. But I don't need to do all the legal shit. I'm never taking anybody's last name again. The fuck? My views on that have just changed so much, so it's just... Know what I'm saying? The gays are always on to something, let me tell you. Yes. I too had to do that, actually. Spell out my maiden name. But yeah, I like, because I really like wedding aesthetics and things like that. And I like the idea of somebody maybe loving me enough to want to commit. Don't know if that will happen. Not that I'm not deserving of it by any means. It's just that I don't know if I could. I don't know if I can like let somebody in my space like that. Honestly, leave me the fuck alone. They'll just come in and ruin everything and not make it better. Yep. Right, Maxime? Dude, I got my hockey jersey because we all paid for our last names on them, and the one woman on the team drove to get them put on. She came back handing them out, and she looked at the back of mine, and it was the last name and checked it at me, saying, "This is you, right?" No. Hey, at least she didn't get it mixed up. Did it all fit, Cake? Did the whole name fit, or did you have to shorten it? I think I'm going to be streaming on Valentine's Day, though. Speaking of, all this. Oops. All this love. This love talk. Fuck. Because it's on a Saturday this year. Did you guys know? I don't even work either. I feel kind of bad because, no, I don't feel bad, but I kind of feel bad. That, like, obviously there's a lot of people that I work with that are just married with kids and stuff, but they have kids, so they don't get to celebrate Valentine's Day. But I feel bad because I don't have like a partner, but I want to stream and have a good time. So, oops. Right on up. I've had this yarn for a really long time and I've never used it. I don't remember what I even got it for, or it's just cotton. Whatever. This looks like mustard. Mustard. Sorry. One thing I think is really cool about girls hockey is I put the last names on the bottom of the. Oh, they put the last names on the bottom of the jersey. Most of us have long hair. Oh, I like that. You guys don't be like at least braiding your hair though. That's white. Yeah, the top of the braid would go down the letters. You right. Oh, fuck. Why am I such a little klutz? Whoop. Whoopity whoopity boopity boop. My Sunday stream is going to be kind of late, though. I think I mentioned that earlier. Because most of the time I like to stream a little bit earlier. I might start stream early, I don't know, that day. And just, like, do something on my own. But maybe practice my sculpting skills some more or something. With whatever clay colors I've got. I have a lot of different clay colors, but it's still in the clay that I don't like really like that much. Maybe I'll do that for a while. I mean, it's not so much of a big deal for me because my hair's shorter and it's like inside my goalie chest protector. But no, it is a cool feature. I agree, Cake. I agree with you. I kind of forgot about the beads. Fuck. One thing I hate about mixing paint is I never mix enough paint and then the color's never the same. It's fine. Okay. Hi, Talon. How are you? How's it going? Maybe I'll mix it up here. Maybe I'll do a little extra of that. Ew, not the first day back at work. No. I'm sorry to hear it. I believe in you. I believe. I'm alive, but I'm dead. Is this the color I really want, or do I want it lighter? I don't know. But how did it go today, Talon? Overall. Okay, Lexi, drive safe. I had a good laugh at the last game because I was throwing a ball at the wall in a locker room to warm up my hands, goalie things, and my 1D came in flabbergasted and failed trying to do it. Hey, you got to get them reflexes warmed up, all right? I think I like this color. I think I like it. I like it like that. Hey, windows down. Okay. Ooh, it's kind of dark, but I think I like it still. I think it will maybe dry lighter. I don't know. I don't know. Bruh, work on Monday, guys. Actually, I did crash out. I actually did have a full-blown crash out at work, or because of work on Monday. It was so busy, and yeah, it was painful and depressing. Yeah, I believe you, because that's how my day on Monday was. Today wasn't quite as bad because it wasn't as busy. It was still busy. But also, we hired another banker. So that's good. We hired another person, so. But we need to hire still like 4 more. But we've got 2 new people. So that's good. But I mean, at least 4 more would be great. But I could settle for 3 and see how it is. I can settle for 3 and we can regroup depending on how bad it is still afterwards. How about that? How about them apples? Ooh. Ooh. 3 stream streak. Let's go. No, not baker. Banker. No, it'd be fun to be a baker. Well, not really, but it might be a little bit of fun to be a baker, but not really also. Everything is ruined when you add the fact that you have to do the customer service portion of it. So, yes, it would be fun to bake, but it wouldn't be fun to bake because you have to do it for people. But it would be fun to bake, like with people all day long and your coworkers and you're just vibing. If I didn't have to talk to people or well, just talk to people really, if I didn't have to deal with any sort of the customer service side of it. What is a pet peeve of yours? People. The number 4. People who eat dry salads. That's a very like, I think it's like a pretty British thing to do. I should let this dry real quick, actually. Really just what kills me is customer service and having to help people. Even when the conversation is pleasant, like small talk literally like kills me inside. I die because of small talk. So, yeah. Ugh. Yeah, I don't really like a dry salad either. It has to have something like a cucumber on it because at least the cucumber has like moisture. But I definitely like some salad dressing. You know? I won't deny myself some salad dressing. Now, would I? Would I? Let me put up some black paint here. Actually, that's a pet peeve of mine, Cake, because I do hold the door for people. And I will always make fucking rude remarks, especially towards the men, because it's always them who don't hold the door. I always say something like, "Yeah, chivalry's dead," when they walk past me. Or not when they walk past me, but like, for example, literally just the other day I went to the mall with my sisters, and when we were walking in, there was this like couple in front of us. They just walked in, let the door slam right behind them. We were like super close to them. I was like, yeah, chivalry's fucking dead, isn't it? When I opened the door again. Said, I hope they fucking hear me. Yeah, and plus like I work, like I said, I work customer service, and all day long I have to ask people how they are, how they're doing. Like I get graded on it. And they don't ask me how I'm doing ever. Hardly ever. So I'll be like, yeah, how are you doing today? And they're like, good. End of conversation. Okay. Okay, fine. My bad. Sorry, ho. I really don't like using this type of brush. But the other ones are dirty. Yeah, I don't litter either, Cake. But I remember in high school, I was friends with this guy, and he would just chuck his fucking trash out the window of his car, literally. I would yell at him, but it didn't really matter, did it? People are just like that. Not a lot of people are really thoughtful and like conscious about what they do. And it really sucks to be conscious. It really sucks to be conscious, guys. I wish I was unaware. Because it's really not hard to just leave your trash in your car, by the way. I do that all the time. Just leave it right in there. I don't fucking throw it out the window, do I? Holy shit. Holy crapola. Not a fan of littering. like that it's kind of looking a different way. Oops. It's okay. I was planning on going back over the blue anyway. But why can't I get this one spot right there? I don't really know why I put my white brush in here. Didn't really need to do that. I mean, I guess I wanted to keep it not stiff as hell. Oh, fuck. I remember there was one kid, I think it was like a grade 10 history. This motherfucker saw a $5 bill. The history classes were on the basement floor of the school, but there was a courtyard that was kind of in the middle of the school, if that makes sense. Yeah. Some of the bottom classes had windows out into. This kid fucking slips out the window while the teacher is teaching, and obviously the teacher knew because everybody was dying, laughing, and crying. So he saw the $5 bill outside and decided to go out the window to get it. Is that what happened? I cannot picture you in a school setting, Cake. No. You don't. You've never been to school before. He wasn't very bright in the first place. I believe it. Yeah. I mean, I'm assuming he got in trouble, right? I mean, kids just do things like that because they need some attention, right? Yeah, I hated school. I was not really pleasant to be around there. Everybody was so annoying. I genuinely thought everybody was just annoying as fuck. I thought, why the hell do you think you're so funny? Because you're not. Although I appreciate now in retrospect, I appreciate their consistent use of free will, I suppose. But also, is it really free will? Because I feel like most of the time they weren't doing anything for themselves. Know what I mean? They wanted to make people laugh or whatever. And I would just sit there straight faced as fuck, like, please. Venus. Sorry. Oh, yeah, the desks, they're different sizes. Yeah. Get your knees under there. Can't focus if you can't fit under your desk. And honestly, that's true. And honestly, that's some true shit. That's some true shit. Get moist again. Okay. I need this blue and this second type of blue to dry. In the middle. I think it is dry, honestly. It's just the black that's not. I think I might just paint the beads like solid colors. I thought about trying to do some like designs on them, but I don't really have, I don't know, the patience. But also like it's really detailed brushes. I don't really have a lot of time tonight. And I kind of did want to get this finished. Just 'cause. Yeah, I mean, Cake, you're also just tall, so that's just unlucky. But now that you mention it, I do think I remember some like people that were just like kind of tall, being like awkwardly shoved under the desks, right? Because they like couldn't quite fit very well. But also, the other day when I went to the mall with my sisters, the younger one, she like pointed out this, well, she's like, that guy is so tall. And I was like, yeah, he's probably tall, whatever. I turn around, tallest man I've ever fucking seen in my life, by the way. Didn't really believe her at first. Turn around, this guy's almost touching the ceiling. He had to bend down, like bend down, fold himself in half like a folding chair to go into the bathroom. Oh my God. I said, holy shit, that is tall. That is the tall that's like inconvenience. He had to have been like, I mean, pushing 7 foot. Holy crapola. Because the stall, like not the stalls, the entrance to the bathroom, not particularly short. Shorter than the rest of the ceiling, sure, which was really tall. But like, yeah, it was funny. I turned around and I said, whoa, you wasn't kidding. Like, genuinely, it takes a lot for me to be like, holy crap, you know, like be kind of like shell shocked by like somebody, like, I guess it's like a feature, right? But that guy was tall as fuck. I said, oh my golly. Golly gosh. I said, Ari, you were not joking. She's like, I know. Fuck. I got out of the freaking lines. Damn it. Damn it. Do you think I'm an artiste? I'm kind of an artiste. It's okay. You don't have to lie. I already know I'm an artiste. Picasso. Picasso. Picasso's getting outside of where she wanted to paint. Fucking dicks. Oh yeah, sorry. Story. Started telling my story and then I forgot about yours. The school I went to had a really bad skipping problem and people would hang out in the bathrooms with their friends. Yes, that happened at mine as well. And the girls sat on the sink in the bathroom vaping, doing makeup, whatever. And the shit fell off the wall. So many bathrooms was closed for like 3 months. Because they were sitting on the sinks. They would just fall off the wall. Damn, actually though, those sinks probably fucking sucked. Maybe they should put them in better. I mean, obviously they shouldn't be sitting on them, but like, I mean, were like multiple girls sitting on them at the same time? I guess maybe that was it, huh? Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Too much pressure. Too much. Too much. Fuck. I gotta go back over that now. Oh, baby, baby. Oh, baby, baby. How was I supposed to know? I thought that was your eye, yeah. But no, but that killed me. What killed me is as soon as that bathroom reopened, right next to the door, the "Don't sit on the sink" sign in bold ass letters. Can you guess what they were doing? Sitting on the damn sink. I'm sure. I'm sure they was sitting on that sink like it was their job, like they just clocked in. Union workers, ready to sit on that sink. Sit down, drink. Stand up, drink. Too much sauce, too much sauce. Got it. Gotta go back over with some damn white. Damn fucking white. Fuck ass white, man. Freaking drying out. I think I just got some blue in it. As I do. As I do. That would have been pretty comical if it fell again. I mean, but also it would have sucked. Then the bathroom would have been out of order. Also, can we talk about the low attention spans that children have now? I saw a child play a video game on the Switch and get bored when I went out to eat and start complaining. I'm like, this hoe, best shut up. What game was they playing? Was it bad? Was it a bad game? But yeah, they do. They have pretty bad attention spans. We definitely need to fix that because otherwise we're doomed as a society. Otherwise, no, there's not going to be any problems ever solved again if we can't sit down and think. Oops. Oh, fuck. Okay. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Right? Let it dry. Let it dry. Come, let's watch the rain. Oh, is that what they were playing? Nintendogs? What were they playing on the Switch Cake? Oh, you don't even know. Sorry. I see. I did like Nintendogs. Although I didn't play that much. What did I play on the DS? Animal Crossing. That was my game on my DS. I'm not sure what else I've even played, honestly. Mario Kart, I think. But Mario Kart was okay. So we'd have at school we would have like game days, and you would get to bring in your little devices. We'd all fucking get on LAN and play Mario Kart. That was the shit. That was the funnest shit ever. Honestly, there was nothing more fun than connecting with a group at school and playing Mario Kart. I don't think we really played anything else at the school game days. Honestly. I had one of those like Japanese pirating cartridges that gave you like 100 games. Fire. Fire. I did not have one of those. Jelly. I'm jelly. Were they good games? Or were they random ass games that were mediocre? Did not need to set that down so aggressively. Feels like I'm listening to, I don't know. I'm getting like serenaded by a Latina. No, Latino. But Latina, welcome to Harry. The guitar. Oh, they were good games. It had Mario Kart, Garfield games, Franklin the Turtle games. Hey, it's Franklin. Coming to play. Yeah, I feel like I had a DS and then I like did not have that many games because my parents were poor, so they just couldn't afford to give me games. Poor and also getting a divorce, so they didn't give a fuck, honestly. They don't give a fuck about what's on my Nintendo DS. Recently, though, my sister and I have been the older of the two sisters, the one that actually we share the same two parents. But we've been talking more about them, and it's just nice. I'm not gonna say what we've been talking about, obviously, but like it's just nice to like know that somebody else like thinks the same way, and you can relate to a little bit, you know, on things that you both experienced as kids, and like makes me feel less crazy. Hi, my name is Yummy Josie. My parents are divorced. I mean, if you're a child of divorce and it isn't one of your personality traits, like, what are your parents even divorced? Really? Come on. But for real though, every time I meet somebody that's like they've got divorced parents, I always fist bump them every time. Like, yeah, same. Yeah. 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 Almost set that right into the black paint, which might have been the end of the road for me, but alas, I have saved myself. Oh. Oh no, it's fine. Everything is fine. Also, I'm pretty sure that Lena can like sense when I'm like about to start my period, because like I obviously like the week before my period I get pretty depressed. Or like even just a couple days. It doesn't have to be a full week. It's never the same. Ever the same as it. So, but like earlier this week, especially on like Sunday, I didn't stream for very long on Sunday. Like I was not feeling very good mentally. But I still had like a good time on stream, but I was just like, you know what? I'm not going to push myself. But I got off stream and I could just really tell. And then into Monday, it was pretty bad. And Lena was so clingy those 2 days. And she's always clingy, don't get me wrong. But those 2 days specifically, she knew something was up. She said, girl. And she kind of gets like that every month. And I've never really noticed it, but I think it is always like around the same time that. Oh, speaking of the devil, here she is. Hey girl, I was actually saying nice things about you, so let's not ruin that. Okay. I'm really liking that. I'm really liking the way that looks. You know. Know what I mean? Also, I think I want to do Lena, please. Oh God. Oh God, please. Okay. I don't really know what colors all these need to be. All these beads need to be. Here we go, though. A couple days ago, my parents weren't even married. Bigger flex, in my opinion. Yes. At first, I read that as my parents are married is an even bigger flex, which is also flex, but hell yeah. A couple days ago, Grandma Cake and I were fighting about something stupid, and she goes, "You on your period, you miserable today?" And I said, "Nah, maybe I'm pregnant." We stopped fighting after that. Too busy laughing. Yeah, she knows you don't have any hoes. You know, it's funny. That post I sent you, Cake. My sister had posted that on her story, and I said, "I gotta send this to Cake." The only other lesbian I know. That's not true. I'm pretty sure I know some other lesbians. I just don't really ask because I don't really care. So, but I think I know some other ones. You know what? It's fine. You know what's fine? I'm just gonna pick it up with my fingers. Get some blue paint on me. What am I supposed to do? Like, hey, I gotta make sure I got a diverse friend group going here. Are you a lesbian? Is that what I'm supposed to do? How are you supposed to paint these? I think people actually have little tools that they hold things with. Well, I've got tools, and they're called phalanges. So, suck on that. Suck on that. Oh, ow. Oh. I was so annoyed the other day when we were playing Carry the Glass, and my little marker button wasn't working, but it's working now. It's just because Lena, like, when she fell off my desk, I think she fucked that up too, but it just needed to be unplugged and plugged back in, so. Not that big of a deal, but inconvenient for that stream. Everybody hold their breath. If I pick this up, am I going to get any of the light blue paint on it in the places that I don't want it to be? Honestly. Okay. I need to make it. Is there a setting so that my Stream Elements messages can't pop up one after the other if there's already one that's there? Because I hate that shit. It do bother me. Because especially those two, they always pop, and they're the same message, just like they're supposed to be variations, but maybe I didn't make it a variation. Maybe I made them 2 separate messages by accident. Because that sounds like something that I would do. Indeed. Indubitably. Indubitably. Okay, you gotta start doing some crafts, you know. You gotta do some paint by numbers or something. I feel like you would like some paint by numbers. Know what I mean? Stop. That's not a craft. That is not a craft. That's just that's a hobby, but I wouldn't consider it a craft. Maybe a special interest. Their art, okay, but we're not doing a craft. It's a hobby, but I wouldn't say it's a craft. Know what I mean? I want to say I'm done with this. You think it looks done? One thing I was going to try is when it's dry, I'm going to do a layer of Mod Podge on the top, okay? But then I do want it to be glossy. So I'm going to do the glossy finish on top of the Mod Podge once that dries. Mod Podge. I wish they would have chosen a different name. Mod Podge. Because I do say it like, I purposely say it in a jokey way, but honestly, it's because I can't fucking say it the right way. So I make it sound even worse than it is. Mod Podge. Mod Podge. Lodge. Podge. Mod Podge. Such a stupid name. Oh yeah, you'll be crafting the ceiling soon, true, sister. So, I'm thinking we do beads this color, okay? Like I have. Then also black, a couple of them black. And a different blue, but it's like a lighter, even lighter blue, I think, as well. What do you say? What do you say, folks? Probably gonna need a little bit more black paint than this. I also want to get some better paints as well, like, because I just bought these, you know. I don't really know how good of a brand this is. I want to do some research. Certain paints are better for painting ceramics versus, you know, whatever, versus, you know, not ceramics. I actually think I want to do this one blue as well. And these are going to be black. And maybe this one. And then these three will be the lighter blue. And this one. Okay. Okay, roger that. Roger that. I'm hungry. Will somebody please get me a snack? See, this brush sucks for this. I'll just make sure to roll it around a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. Can't believe I thought I was going to try and do little intricate designs on these. I really need to get something to like hold them. Make that easier. I mean, I could try still, but I don't know if I'm feeling up to that. Also, I don't know. Maybe I'll try another day. We'll make a whole bunch of little beads. Oh. Okay. Well, the cards are on the table. Oh, God. It's slippery. It's slimy. Can you see? Yep, good. Sometimes I like to take my hands out of the frame. Ooh. Ooh. This one. Ooh. Oh, there's a piece of hair. Okay, it's fine. Everything is fine. Just saying. This is way better than puzzling. You know, when I used to puzzle in the dream, I enjoy this a lot more. Although I do like to puzzle, but I just would not want to puzzle all the time as well. And I do have a puzzle that I will be doing on stream at some point. Oh, no, I shouldn't do. Or should I? Should I do yellow beads? Yeah, I should do yellow. That would be fun. Like these three. Do them yellow. But the nice yellow. Oh, yeah, this yellow. I think I should. Good idea. Good idea, Yamajosu. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Now, 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 now. Uh, uh. Uh, Everything's fine. Mm -mm. I got this. Right. Did I paint most recently? Was it this one? I don't know. But the beads, I don't think I want them to be super glossy. So I'm probably just going to do the Mod Podge top coat. I got paint on me. can't get any wet paint on my other things that I'm about to pick up again. Or should I do the yellow ones maybe? Give these a second more to dry. Okay. Wow. Shit. Okay, wait, I need to set up those damn little mics. Set them up. A little bit more. Yellow is one of my least favorite colors. Fun fact. But I can always appreciate it. But I think it's just because I don't like to wear it. But lately I have been liking pale yellow. So I might attempt to wear that at some point soon. Why did it look green for some reason? I think it's just the gray backdrop. Or the gray tray behind it. Oh boy. What if I just start rolling these around in paint? You know what I should have done? I should have watered down the paint or something. And just like rolled it around in the watered down version. It stuck to my finger a little bit. I cannot lie. I'm out tonight and I'm Okay, I don't know if I really like this yellow. Hopefully. I don't know. We'll see. I might not even need all of these beads, but I like genuinely don't know. It's just still so bright. It's the thing. It just looks like I'm about to fucking... Looks like I just ate some radium or something. Should have added some black to it or something. Made it darker. There's a piece of hair on me. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I kind of want this to the Lord. Not our Lord and Savior, though. Don't listen to him very much. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, it's like a corn on the cob. I don't know why I thought that. Corn on the cob. Oh my God. Halt. I have an idea. Meep, 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 meep. It's not quite skinny enough. Oh, nuts. Okay. Fear not. Maybe I'll put the paintbrush end into it. Then, thing is, it's harder to wipe off if I put the paintbrush end into it. Oh. I can't keep holding it though. So maybe I will put the paintbrush into it. You know? You gotta do what you gotta do. Okay. Do you think the paintbrush's touch tips inside of there? The reason I don't like this is, or don't like the yellow, is because it's like in my head I'm going black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. But I'm sure it'll look fine. So really, is it the Black Eyed Peas' fault? Because that's kind of what I'm thinking. Okay, now what do I do with this? Okay. It's just drying. Just zone out. Just zone out. Just zone out. Get off. Ugh, damn it. Whatever. Next. This one's like a little cap. Looks like a little cap. Mr. Stark. I don't feel so good. I know you. I walked with you once upon a dream. I know you. I feel like I'm seeing things out of my peripheral on my stream, but I don't know. I don't know. I need to make sure this isn't bumpy. Or, you know, just too much paint. Can't really see. Just gotta trust the process. Ooh, I gotta get something like this that will hold little tiny things like this, huh? That would be nice. This one I feel like I need more, a lot more black paint, but we'll see. We'll see, because I'm kind of lazy. I don't feel like putting more on the tray. I think I have enough, actually. Anyway. I demand it be enough. I am enough. I am enough. Bro, there's kind of like a backtrack sound. Sometimes there's some sound effects in lo-fi that just don't sound right. And I swear that one sounds like somebody's ripping ass in the distance. Unless it's my neighbor. That'd be crazy. You guys ever hear your neighbors fart through the wall? I have not, but hopefully one day I do get to hear that because that would be so funny. Okay. That's looking pretty solid black. Oh, except for that part. Except for that part. Right. What if I just do this? It's really hard for me to tell. Because there's also like the reflective like light. I think it's good. Be gone. That. Okay. Um also, should I just use a different paintbrush for it? I should use this one. Actually, this one's not as cylindrical. It might not fit. That's the issue. I should do the blue first, actually, because I mixed that color. The yellow I didn't mix, so. Can we fit it? It ain't fitting. Okay. How about the cylindrical one? Paintbrush just like, that's longer. It just fits in there a little bit better. Ooh, I should mix this up a couple minutes ago because then it would have like kind of re-thickened up. Or at least that's what I've kind of been noticing that it does. Actually, that's not too bad. Nice. It's a go. Also, I have debated doing these streams like stoned, but I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure if I'm ready for that. I don't know if I really like to do streams stoned. Or if I do, I just don't like to do them a lot. Did not really mean to do that. It's like when I try to use chopsticks. It's the same sort of experience. No motor skills. Can't see. Should do this first, the inside. And then, do the outside after that. Oh shoot, I'm about to drop it right into some black paint. Be careful. My fellow Americans. That should be good. I'm trying to make more time to read again, but we'll see. It's like such an ebb and flow, but mostly ebb, less flow. But I do like to read. But I don't know. I just never get around to it. But I need to. I've been going to the library, so hopefully that helps. Get it off. My poor paintbrushes. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Take it back now, y'all. One up this time. I need it to be more moisture. So that way it goes down in there. Realistically, like, they don't have to be completely solid on the inside because there will be string. There will be strings attached. I hate ads. They're so stupid. Crapola. Okay. Should probably like roll these around a little bit so they don't get stuck. Okay. I don't want to put that in there just yet. This one can, though. And, if I wipe this one off. Gonna get any black paint on my yellow beets. Maybe not. Is there like a maybe we should do reddish yellow. I think that instead. It's okay. We can just go over what we did. No big deal. Cause that's not nice. That is not nice. I don't like it one bit. Reddish yellow is crazy because it's like orange. But okay. Whatever you say. Whatever you say, beautiful. Whatever you say. Okay, firstly, I'm gonna need to rinse this. Actually, I'll just use a different brush because I have some extra. Okay. Okay. Let's go. They kind of look like, well, they'll look like little oranges, but right now they kind of look like little lemons. Isn't that a cute thing? Isn't that just downright cute? Mm. part of me wants to start trying to stream another day of the week again, but I'm nervous because I really don't want to burn myself out. And right now I only stream 3 days. That just doesn't seem enough. But I think it's fine. I think I just get in my head about it. Like, it would be like an optional 4th day. Like, I wouldn't have to stream it, but knowing me, it's like things aren't really optional for me. It's either I do it fully with 100% or not at all. I just don't like it. I just don't like that. It's a yes or a no. There is no maybe. But like right now, I really, well, here's the thing. If I utilized my days off during the week, which I have 1 to 2 weekdays off a month. Sometimes I have, it's always a Tuesday, and sometimes I have 1 and sometimes I have 2. It just depends on how many Saturdays I work and how it falls. So if I like utilize them kind of like I did yesterday, where I'm just like editing all day long. Although yesterday I didn't edit short form content. Well, actually I did. I edited 3 clips of short form as well as one whole YouTube video. And if I maintained that, I could probably stream another day of the week. But I don't know. Not sure. Not sure about it all. But also, I also already have decided to start using my Monday nights as my like my crafting sort of day, where I have to make some sort of craft, do some sort of artsy thing. So it could be anything from like what I'm doing right now to literally coloring in a coloring book or writing, or hell, I'll throw reading on that list too, but that probably won't happen. I mean, like I don't know if I can read for that long. Well, I could, but not during the evening because I'm sleepy at that point. And so reading is just makes me more sleepy. Which is why I like to read before bed. When I give myself enough time to. So that's the issue. I don't really give myself enough time to. Usually I'm like rushing to bed because I'm like, I gotta go to bed. I have to sleep soon. And then I stay up for another 2 hours because it takes me that long to sleep. These little oranges, man. Yeah. All right. How is we doing? Pretty good, I have to say. I have to say. Jeez Louise, I need to stop just dropping them. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Okay, Snoop Dogg. No wet paint on my fingers, right? It's a little bit splotchy, but I think it's fine. Especially if it's hanging up on my wall like this, you know. So it's like you won't be able to see that. Is it dry? Enough. Should I let it dry longer? I feel like it's dry. But I'm scared. I'm always so scared. How long has it been since I painted this? I don't know. Let's like try and get the brush ready at least, huh? My 3-month goal right now is to get a table so that way I can do this and stream it downstairs. Because I think I would just, I have a laptop, so I think I would just stream from my laptop and just like connect everything to it. I should have gotten more paper towels. I only grabbed 2. Okay. Ew. 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 Bah. And then I'll have more room. You know? And I'll have like a whole table actually, and not like me shoving things around on my desk to do it. How nice would that be? Oh no. There was definitely a hair there. It's still there actually. I was gonna say it's gone, but 'tis not. 'Tis still there. Gotta be careful though. Because oh. Did it come off? No. It's there. It might just stay there. I think I got it. Nice. Good job, me. Don't like to leave like puddliness. But I'd rather do like 2 thin coats, I think. You know what I mean? No, there's a hair again. I think there's probably just hairs in this brush. Oh no. There's the original hair. It's still stuck to my finger. Curse my cats. Yeah, that one's staying there. It's fine. It don't matter. It's like a little, oh, it's actually kind of, I think I got some paint on it. I was trying to get the hair off of it. Maybe I'll paint over it, actually. Maybe. We'll see how it looks. do, do, do. Okay. Okay. Let that dry. Okay. Yeah, just go wherever. No worries. No worries. I could also paint, well, I don't know if these are dry. I think these need another little moment. Simmer down. Simmer down, simmer down. They say we're too young now to amount to anything else. All right. Work too damn hard for this, just to give it up now. Don't swim, you'll drown. So don't move, honey. You look so perfect. Oh, Mara, I love that song so much. My dad got mad at me for listening to it. I was like 13, by the way, so I feel like I was old enough to listen to it. And but it's because they're talking about some American Apparel underwear. Yawn. Song's a banger. I can't help it. Not my fault. Take it up with 5 Seconds of Summer. 500 Days of Summer. I need to watch that movie again. I need to put another coat on these, but they're not fucking dry. All because I decided to fucking change the color of them. But I mean, that color is horrendous compared to that color. It's nice. So, I do what I want. Although making the beats pink might have been fun too. Too late now. Too late now. You can't constrict me to one color scheme. I need to cut my bangs. They're too long. And I just cut them. But I didn't want to cut them. It was really late. And so I just trimmed them. And I was like, do not cut them anymore right now. Go to sleep first. Then we can decide if we want to cut them short when we're more well rested. Because then I was thinking if I cut them too short right now, oh no. But I definitely didn't trim them enough. Definitely did not need a little trim. I just like it when they're like almost too short. They look great that way. Taylor Swift Midnight's album, full album 2 lo-fi mix. Hell yeah. The thing is like I couldn't listen to this if I was actually trying to like, I don't know, study or whatever. Because I would try to sing the lyrics to the lo-fi version. Remember, familiarity sometimes I'll put me in the basement when I want the dent out of your heart. Diamonds in my mind. I polish up real. Nice. This is not in order though. They did not start with Lavender Haze. What the hell's wrong with them? I need some water. And also to put on more chapstick. Familiarity breeds consent. My mouth just gets so damn dry when I'm streaming because I just fucking yap away. wonder how you would do some sort of like multicolor, almost tie-dye-esque bead. Probably if you water them down so that they're drippy. Oh wait, I wanted to take a drink of water. I forgot. See, that's also why. My cat's just laying on her bed, on my bed. Not her bed, it's mine. Okay. I think I'm better. Better than ever. Mm-hmm. I think I actually want to get a pale yellow sweater or something. Now I'm just going to be thinking about it. I'll have to look at the thrift store for something nice. Maybe a nice like shirt or something for summer. It's January. For spring. No, I just knew you were going to do that. I could hear you. Honey, I'm still doing the same thing that you can't be around. Oh, you want to come in my lap? Okay. All right. Yep. Anything for you. Anything for you, doll. Ow. Go on. Lay down. Go on. Lay down. Yeah, I'll just have more cat hair on all of my stuff, but that's fine. It's like, okay. Have a little bath in my lap. All right. That's a good girl. Should have been you. Would have been you. Now I just want to listen to the actual album. It's just such a banger. I should just re-listen to the whole album though. I've been wanting to, but I just haven't. What am I doing that I could put that on whilst doing it? Maybe making my thumbnail. Because I need to do that tomorrow. I really don't. I try to make my thumbnail today during work. Well, during my lunch break. I just felt too rushed. I'm not really skilled in making thumbnails. I feel like anytime I make one that's good, it's like a little bit accidental. It gets a little bit less and less accidental every time, but I don't really know. I don't have like a system for it yet. It's part of the reason why I like don't upload 2 videos. No, okay. Okay. For a second I thought I like put down and then picked up the same bead and just painted it again. Everything's fine. Definitely a different bead. Benny. Oh, I need to write down. Make raid message, copy and paste. I keep forgetting. And I have been forgetting for the past 6 years that I've been streaming. Uh, uh. This is a textured bead, that's for sure. I didn't really want it to be that way. Another thing I like about the Mod Podge is that it does kind of like help smooth out the texture of the paint. And I really like that, and I really appreciate that. Definitely gonna need that again. These, I'd say, are done, so that is nice. That's real nice. So I'm gonna put that there. I want to real bad. Low-key, I think that I need to put more black paint on that, which is annoying. Probably on all of them. What you doing? So curious down there, huh? Much better. Much better texture. Okay. I'm going to Mod Podge the back one coat. Okay. I shouldn't have worn long sleeves. I was like, oh, I can wear a flannel. I'll be like a little artist girl. Oh, cute. Fucking getting in my way. Unrealistic. Artists paint naked, probably. I bet. Oh, it's fine. Everything's fine. I wish I... Oh, wait. You might be able to see her. Hold on. Goodbye. You were bigger than the whole sky. You were more than a shoreline. Got a lot to figure out. I've got a lot. We should have been. What could have been you? Don't worry about it. You don't know. You can't tell what I'm doing. It's fine. Okay. What was I gonna do? I think I was gonna do another coat of the black paint. Got a lot of brushes in here. Welcome to the curio shop. I hope you found what you're looking for. I'm looking for my dad. He left about an hour ago. I could have listened to the freaking instrumental version of the anthology. Oh my god, I should have done that the whole time. Why would I do that? Why would I listen to lo-fi? We could have been listening to this with instrumentals. It's fine. And also I need the black paint as well. Right, Miss Lena? Exactly. Exactly. I do want to like craft her one day. I want to make a little statue of her. Because she'll be my little lucky cat. Did you know that tortoiseshell cats, and I think it's in Japanese culture, they're like, they used to be on like pirate ships and stuff, I think, because they were like symbols of like good luck and fortune. Maybe not pirate ships, but boats and things. Right, darling? You are your lucky charm. We already knew that. These ones are kind of annoying to paint because they're long. Oblong. Luckily, I'm just kind of touching these up, these black ones, because she's stretching. Oh, goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. You were bigger than the whole sky. You were more than just a short time. I've got a lot to find about to figure out. I'm never gonna be. Could have been, would have been, what should have been you. The song's really sad, actually. I don't listen to it very much. I need like, you know, like in those movies where those like old inventors have those like bivocal lunges. I need that shit. I don't even give a fuck how I look. Put them things on my face so I can see what I'm doing. Especially when it gets to like painting things like this and the color's already dark, right? So it's already just kind of difficult to see anyway. What made you jump? What's the matter? You look so beautiful down there, huh? You too. You look so beautiful. I swear, I'm like yelling, screaming. They don't jump, but like, I don't even know what I just did there. I like touched my paintbrush to the bead, but in the wrong way. And she was like, what the fuck was that? Must have been a bad sound for her. Sensory issues. Audio sensory issues. Over here. Honestly. Oh, that's not a cat hair. It's a paintbrush. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Don't even worry. Okay. I'm a little worried. Okay. I thought it was going to fall off. It's fine. Everything's fine. Ew. Get away from her. Some of them I can't recognize the beat as well as I thought I would. But I guess I haven't. I really like Midnights, but I haven't listened to it as much as my other two favorite albums of Taylor Swift, which would be Folklore and the Tortured Poets Department. So, okay. Probably good. Those two. That is probably good over there. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna do another coat on the top of this as well. Very good. Very nice. Very good. Very nice. So I don't have to reach so far. way. Probably not going to do another coat on the back. I mean, I don't really need to. You know what I didn't do? I didn't check to see if all the paint on my fingers was dry. It's fine. What if I just accidentally Mod Podged my fingers and sealed them and the paint never came off? The thing about Mod Podge that I love is like it's so easy to like get off though. I know that just contradicts what I just said, but that's because I was memeing. I was joshing. But like it is so easy to get off. Just comes right off my fingers. A little water. Very nice. Well, and soap. But nothing too fancy schmancy. Sorry that I'm like kind of holding this not in camera, but I can't see when it's so far away. And my cat's in my lap now, so can't lean as far forward as I would like. Cat comes first. Sometimes. Sometimes she comes first. Especially when she's just wanting a little lap time. Can't blame her. Can't blame her for wanting a little love. Can I? Been there myself. What song is this? Honestly, I might be able to paint the Mod Podge of the beads. Just do it with one of these. This brush is kind of thick. I don't like it as much for this. Hold on. Pause, right, Lena? Pause. Not your pause, though. I mean Pause. I'm totally like ruining some of my brushes by just shoving them into the beads. You know what? You gotta do what you gotta do. These brushes were, I don't think they were from Dollar Tree, but they weren't expensive. Actually, the only one kind of expensive one is this one that I bought separately. But I'm not using that one to do this, am I? I did try. Didn't work very well. Okay. Okay. I don't know this song. Oh. Midnight Rain. Oh, glitch. Must have been a glitch. Oh, yeah. 5 seconds later, I'm fastening myself to him. Oh, yeah. What's in my system? So funny. Oh, sorry, Lena. Everything's fine. Didn't fall on her. Probably has more hair on it, though. Sorry, Lena. Miss Wiener, Bobina, Swobina. Wiener. Full name, Lena Bobina, Slovena. Marie. Sometimes shortened to Lena Marie. I do kind of keep thinking, how the fuck am I supposed to get the string through this? But I kind of have an idea. Hopefully it works. Wonder what like the technique to making certain beats is. I mean, one thing is like when I was trying to put the hole in it, I think it would be better to like I don't know. I was gonna say form it around something, but I don't know about all that. Lena is so gonna think that this is like a toy. She's like, "Girl, why you batting that around? Can I do that? Please do not do that, Miss Lena, because your paws will get sticky." Oh, she so wants to, so bad. You're being so good. She's resisting. How sweet. You're such a good girl, Miss Lena. Eh, eh. Don't do it. You can resist, I believe. Okay. Done with that for a moment. So I'll put the lid on it. Okay. Can we go for another coat on these orange ones? I hope so. You're okay. Oh, you're such a good girl down there. See? She's so cute. Huh? I don't know. Um, I don't know this. Hmm. I don't. Why am I having such trouble figuring out which song it is? To. Oh, no. That's not it. Damn. I feel like it's really distinct too, but I can't remember the song. What type of fucking Swiftie am I? Maybe one that has a life. I don't know. is it so like familiar, but I can't think of the lyrics. Whatever, man. Eh. It's gonna make me mad. Hmm. You'll never know. I'll never know. I want to look, but I also don't want to look because I don't want to be refreshed in memory of all the other songs on the album. The freaking melody's so fucking familiar, though. It's just driving me insane. Hi, Deoxo again. Is the baby asleep now? Is it a relaxing time? Oh, you fell asleep. You were the baby that was asleep. Lo-fi just too relaxing, man. Well, I hope you got a good nap and good morning. Gotta roll these so they don't fucking stick to the thing. Although they don't really stick too bad, but also they dry quicker if I flip them. Okay. Please get off. I was the sleepy baby. I don't know why it said so. That's okay, because you were so sleepy. Wait. This one. I don't know, man. I'm just trying to figure out what this Taylor Swift lo-fi song is. It's on Midnights, and I can't for the life of me remember. And now I'm disappointed in myself. This is such a vibe. I'm glad you think so. I've just been here. I think Cake fell asleep. I'm just chilling. I've been talking to myself. And honestly, I don't mind. I don't mind. I talk to myself anyway, like all day long. I think that's like kind of like a joke that people say. No, I really do talk to myself a lot. Full blown conversations. Sometimes they're in my head, but sometimes lately, especially when because I live alone, so I just freaking talk out loud to myself. Who's here to judge me? Nobody. My cats? Oh boy. Even last night, I just I was just laying in bed just thinking. And then I don't even remember what I said out loud, but it was just quiet. And you know when you're in bed and because like obviously you have a man's and stuff, like if you have a partner and you sleep in bed with them, or even growing up, like just not wanting to be loud, but I like said something out loud and I was like, that was strangely freeing. I don't think I've ever just like said something out loud. Do you see my cat down here too? What's he doing? Yeah, and Lena's joined me. I've also been talking to her a little bit. I just enjoy my own company these days, so what can I say? I'm just a cool cat. Not left-handed though, by the way. I just stuck it in the hole. Have you ever done diamond art? No, but you mentioned it. I don't think I really know what diamond art is. Is it bedazzling? Because that's what I think of. Oh yeah, it's paint by number with gems or something you said, right? Oh fuck. I totally just painted my microphone. Oh, actually. Not too bad, actually. Never mind. My leg's falling asleep though. Sorry. You're okay. You're fine. It's not even the leg that's falling asleep though. It's the other one, but it did help a little bit. It did help a little bit. Okay, I did paint a Mod Punch coat on these. They're already such a nice texture now, so that's great. Okay. So I can probably do these. I think they're dry enough now. Now, girl, why is there a white dot on here? Okay. Yeah, you should, Diaxa. Honestly, like I want to kind of make it like I wish I did this. Well, you know what? I think I'm going to try and do Wednesday nights to be my crafting stream and make it, and I might still craft on the weekends too, but I might just try and make it so like consistent so that way people like can like sit down and do it with me and just like, you know what I mean? Because like regardless, like if I don't have something like this to do, I can always just do coloring book or a puzzle or just something like that. Lo-fi, a vibe, is that a vibe? Come on, baby, are you coming for the ride? Stiff brush. It's because I didn't put it in the blanket thing. Zoop boop. Oh gosh, that's a lot. Don't need that much. All right, good. Back on track. But yeah, I just feel like I'd love to like do that because honestly, since I started doing things like this, I just am a happier camper overall. Especially like, I mean, when I'm doing it, I'm just in the zone, you know? Not much more to say than that. And I can chat with y'all or do whatever. And then eventually, when we get enough people doing it, I'll make a little Discord channel. You guys can put whatever you drew or colored or bedazzled in the little chat channel afterwards. Let's see. Or just when you're finished. It doesn't have to be after the stream by any means, but honestly, this one's a little bit going a little bit later than I usually would do, because I really only stream till about what 10:30ish on Wednesdays. But it's okay. I'm grinding, Mexi. I'm grinding. I'm like, I knew you'd come back. I knew you'd eventually show up again. I'm like, he's gonna be surprised that I'm still alive. But I was talking to Yaxo about how I want to try and maybe make this like, maybe make Wednesday night like always a crafting stream of sorts. And like, hopefully, like people will craft along with me. Also, it would be this is me thinking big, okay, but if I ever did sponsors, it'd be such an easy sponsor stream. Just get sponsored cool coloring books and things like that. Or sponsored by Mod Podge stream. And it could be, like, the reason it would be an easy sponsor is because it would remain true to who I am. You know, because I really think part of the reason I struggle with, like, and have in the past, like, pursuing content creation is, like, I don't really always want to do, like, sponsorships with certain brands that I don't even really know anything about, you know? But if it's a product that I use all the time or something like that, then I wouldn't mind doing it because it feels less like a lie. Not to say that, you know, influencers who do that are lying. I mean, some of them are, but not. Some of them are just trying to do their thing, make a living. You know, and what more can you do, honestly? I'm a little scared that I'm going to Mod Podge off the holes. They're not going to be like all the way through. Should be fine though. Or it turns out they're horrible later on. Yeah, which that one's hard, you know. I mean, I think these days we're a little bit more, well, us here in this channel right now. Not the majority, I would say, but more and more people are becoming more and more I can move my cam back now. You guys don't have to look at my crotch. Like kind of just aware of what like big companies are really up to, which would be just any sort of way they can get money possible. One reason I really just love Vanilla Mace is like I just feel like the collab she's done. I mean, I watch her YouTube videos and she does get sponsored by like Factor, which I don't know. Things like HelloFresh. Well, first of all, I use HelloFresh, but like those type of meal kit companies, those sponsorships don't really bother me at all. And like that whole BetterHelp sponsorship thing doesn't really bother me. Although I have heard some things about BetterHelp that like people don't like them, but it's like so niche because it's like for therapy, right? BetterHelp is like a online therapy thing. Yeah, my neck is itchy and red. So it's just like it's not as like every day as like some of the other sponsors that people just like run to. I don't know. So it's like, I don't know. It just doesn't bother me quite as much. But especially Vanilla's like sponsors that she does on Instagram. She's done one with like UGG, which is super. I just feel like that's like so on brand for her. And then also, she also did like a collab with, she just collabs with smaller companies and things like that, which is cool. So I just like things like that. You know? I don't know, man. I always have always dreamed of doing and just an energy drink collab. That would be so cool. That would be the coolest thing ever. That would be so fun, so cool. Because I don't know if I've seen anybody do, any gamer do an energy drink collaboration. So I think that would be cool. It would also just be cool to see other gamers do it too. But me first, me first. Yeah, G Fuel. I guess so, G Fuel. But I don't really think about G Fuel as an energy drink. I'm thinking like, you know, like Red Bull Monster. Not Monster though. But like Red Bull, Alani, like energy drinks that you buy in the gas station. I think they just kind of are as trendy in ODX. They kind of like were up in that like peak with like Fortnite. And then when Fortnite kind of like curved, so did they. G feels like a mix, like a drink that you mix. So it's kind of like weird. I don't know. I have had it. It's not bad. And you can always find a flavor of any drink that you like. I mean, I can at least. I'm not too picky. This looks so good. I'm going to do, maybe I'll do the, right. I just need to do these with Mod Podge. Used to be addicted to G Fuel Deoxo? Really? Interesting. Guys, my water is rather murky. Kind of see it now. No, I kind of agree, Maxie. I felt like the same way. What am I supposed to do? Sit there and fucking shake it for 10 minutes? You're joking me. You know what's never failed me in terms of being too chalky? Well, like it wasn't too chalky. Freaking Crystal Light. My fruit punch Crystal Light. That shit was bussin'. I used to mix that shit into my water bottles that my mom would buy for herself, and I'd be like, can I have that? Thank you. That shit's yummy. And it was never chalky. They need that formula. They need the Crystal Light formula. That's what they need. Ooh. Ooh. I should just start emailing brands and be like, just let you know when I make it big, come a knocking at my door, by the way. Let you know I'm always thinking about you. I actually never tried the canned ones. I didn't even know they made the canned ones, actually. Fucking ads, man. I think I'm just like so I can notice the like ad thing so much more because it like alerts me on my dashboard. But like I'm not always looking at my dashboard, hardly ever, right? Because I don't always have my shit up like this. Okay, I want to put a coat of this on. Do I need to shake this? Liquitex gloss varnish. And it does make a difference in terms of like, this is technically matte Mod Podge. I do have a glossy version of the Mod Podge. It's a very small container. There's a slight difference in that, but this one definitely is glossier. And I'm not going to do it on the beads per se. But I am going to do it on just on the top of this. Just dip it in the orange paint. Why don't you, Josie? Josie. Is resin something you do? I would like to, but it's like you're supposed to freaking wear like a fucking mask and you have to cure it. It's a lot of work. However, I do have a UV light to cure it with because I freaking do my gel nails. But should I just do a little drippity droop drop? This looks like straight up cum. Okay. That's crazy. Oh gosh. Kamu Josu, like I said earlier. It do be a lot. It's cool though. I would do it, but I don't think I could do it on stream because I think the only way I'd feel comfortable is like doing it outside because also I've got pets in here Yeah, you have to do the proper ventilation. Exactly. Like I say, I've got pets in here. I don't want to fuck with all that. Like, I don't want to hurt them. Already, I'd be blasting my air purifier when I'm doing my nails. Because, like, my cats are always around me. Like, they love me. I can't help that, you know? They just fucking love me. What can I do? I'm just a great, great, owner. So they just love me so much. Okay. I wish I would have just taken the cap off of it. Yeah, it's her wanting to play with it one day. I have 2 boxes. You have 2 boxes of resin deoxo? Girl. I know it's not equivalent, but why does it feel like you've just got like fucking toxic waste sitting around your house? That's so funny. You know, I am not too sure about that, Mexi. But let me tell you, it works though. Like, it's really good. You know, once you set something in resin, it just ain't ever coming out of there. I'm trying to do the sides of this. It was sunshine, I was midnight rain. He wanted it comfortable, I wanted that pain. He wanted a bride, I was making my own name. Is this so relaxing? Sorry, the song just goes so hard. I've got a lot of... I don't know why I keep singing that song again. It's not the same one, but... Make centerpieces with and ended up doing something else instead and you missed the return deadline. Yeah, that's valid. Like I said, I know it's not like toxic waste, but I think it's just because it's like such a like a hassle to like do and use them. It'd probably be like too expensive to freaking ship, bro. It's like shipping just is so annoying. Can these fucking little orange bitches dry so I can... Oh no, they're stuck together now. Okay, there we go. Oh, I always forget to turn them. Oh, fuck. Shit. Okay, well, the other ones are okay, so that's good at least. It's okay. It's just a little black paint. Never hurt nobody. Have clear jelly wax? What do you do with jelly wax? Deoxo. Starting all these crafts. Gotta finish them. You should challenge yourself to like use this stuff that you have to like just make something with. And who knows what I don't know, you can make shit for other people. What type of wax? You can't make like, it's not like a candle wax, is it? You couldn't make like clear candles out of it. That would be kind of cool. But is it like something like that or is it a different type of wax? I think I'm just gonna use that. Dabble it right on over there. This song is, or this melody kind of reminds me of when anyone calls me honey, you know. Oh, you could make some cool, like, clear candles. And you could give them away. You could do that as, like, any birthdays coming up. You could just do that for somebody's birthday. They'd like that. Anytime you, like, make somebody something, and they're always just like, you made this? Like, yeah, girl. Sure did. Did not think it was that impressive, but hell yeah, brother. Glad you're impressed, because it's your gift. But also, it is just, like, super thoughtful to take the time to, like, make something. If you do make things out of them, I want to see what they are, Deoxo. I believe in you, Deoxo. Google. Do some major Googling. I'm sure you did that already, but do it again. My nails looked better before, but that's okay. That's okay. When they weren't covered in paint and things. Yeah, I understand, Deoxo. I do. I get it. That's that ADHD type vibe going on. They really liked them. My sis, well, they're both younger than me, but the older of the two, Maggie, she said that her friends were like, she said that her friends thought that that was like the coolest gift that anybody got out of their friend group. I said, yeah. Yeah, what about it? I have a video going up this weekend of all the gifts that I made on YouTube, so that'll be fun. It's going up on Saturday at 12 p.m. Central Time. Thank you, Deoxo. I was a little bit disappointed on, like, how the clothes part of it turned out, but, you know, it just means I'll improve eventually, and, you know, there's room for improvement, so that's fun to see improvement. I better fuck put these down before I piss myself off and I get some, like, blue paint off my fingers on one of them or something. They're getting close to being, like, fully dry though, so that's nice. And then I'm gonna coat them flippers. I'm thinking, like, one of my VODs got demonetized on YouTube. I kind of forget why. Let me pull it up. You almost invested in wood burning? What do you mean by that? What is that? Guys, I'm at 926 subscribers on my main gaming channel, yummuvodu. Yeah, probably a sound alert, but I kind of forgot. You know what, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Let's see. Oh, yeah, that's one. Oh, okay, I remember now. It's because it's actually not. It's because when we played Peak and the BB No Money Day, but it wasn't a claim that really mattered. It says this copyright claim on your video doesn't affect your channel, and this is not a strike, and it doesn't even restrict my video at all. So yeah, but it looks like he don't really gaff. He don't really gaff about. I mean, I think that if you're gonna put your music in a video game, you sure as hell better not make it an issue for them to freaking play the game and upload it, right? Oh, birding. Yeah, okay, I kind of know what that is actually, Deoxo. That is probably expensive, yeah. And kind of dangerous. You're going to light your house on fire. Yeah, your VODs get flagged for the sound alerts, definitely. Definitely. Luckily, oh, and also one of them got age restricted. I don't know why. I don't know why specifically. I mean, I assume it's because I'm cursing, but I curse in all of my VODs. And I'm just playing Minecraft and Repo. Oh, no. Because none of my other Repo VODs got age restricted. I mean, it's not a strike again. But I'm still just confused by it. It just means that they have to be 18 to watch it. I don't really get it. Yeah. I don't know if maybe it would be smarter to upload them as like unlisted first. I mean, most of the time I don't have any issues. I mean, I guess I don't know. I've uploaded quite a few VODs and that's like the only 2 issues that I've had. The rest of them have been fine. But I don't know. But then I'm thinking like already 2 have issues and I'm going to just keep uploading them and maybe that's more than should be. I just don't really understand the age restriction thing very well, but am I like, do I just need to mark them all 18 plus just to be safe? Damn. What's a girl to do? Censor myself all the damn time? Who do you think you are? I am. Is it still wet or is it cold? I can't tell. See how glossy that is, though? Oh, so nice. So shiny. Although now that I'm thinking about it, hopefully the light doesn't reflect off of it in a dumb way. Probably something dumb. I mean, it's probably the swearing that like made it age restricted. Maybe, because basically if you like swear a certain amount of times in a row, then it's like an issue in a short span of time. So maybe I just was like dropping the F-bomb over and over again. You're playing Repo. But then I'd have to watch 6 hours of content. Probably some AI. Should I appeal it? Should I just appeal it? I just think that swearing should not be an issue. But it is. Actually, in my video that I'm uploading this weekend, I was just talking about how, like, videos that I've been watching on YouTube lately, I've noticed they bleep out the swearing more than they have in the past. And I'm just like sitting there thinking, this is so annoying. So annoying. I hate the like censorship that is happening. I hate it. You've noticed it too. See, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Because I just watched like some sort of YouTube update video and they were talking about if you swear this amount of times in a row, then it's an issue, blah, blah, blah. But, okay. Why is everybody just... Because it's not like the videos that I watch, they swear a lot in, but sometimes they just swear. Like, and that just happens. Like, you're a freaking adult. Like, what is... what do you expect is going to happen? Just like this, never been better than the summer. It's not the song. 2002. You know? The AI is... And I do know that YouTube does do like the AI auto shit. It's just like obnoxious as hell, bro. I hate AI. I'm such a freaking hater. And I think that like more and more people are hating on it too. I was glad we raided into that guy the other day, Small Fries. But he was just talking about... I mean, he just said something like, you know, see guys, like, or something about AI should be regulated or something like that. And I'm glad that he's saying it. Because more men need to be like, hey, this needs to happen. Because, I mean, it's just such a danger to women. Why is everything always such a fucking danger to women? See? See how I just swore there? But I had every right to. I'm upset. I want to express my upsetness. Like, it's just like, we make AI and then we're just going to be like, yeah, and now let's take women that we find attractive and just make them naked, but it's fake, so it's fine. What if you just shoot me in the head? Huh? That's probably why I get freaking age restricted on YouTube. I'm sorry. I'm just passionate. And there's only one way to describe the way I'm feeling, and it's very graphic. Okay? Doomed. And I'm not saying like, when I say like more men need to speak about it, I'm not saying like they need to freaking make posts about it. But when it's in conversation, express that discomfort. And everybody should. Women too, obviously. Everybody needs to speak up about it. But those types of horrible men that are making those things, they aren't going to listen to a woman's opinion. But they will maybe listen to a man's. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, and that the thing is like, you know, because like it's a big thing on Twitter right now with Grok and stuff, but like deepfakes, not the first time this is happening where they're making pornographic images by putting women's faces like into AI. Like it was happening with Taylor Swift. Whenever she was first started openly dating Travis Kelce, they were doing that with her face, out of spite as well. I know, and it's frustrating because like people act like it's new. Guys, it's not new. It's not new.